Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 121. And welcome, Ralsei. Checking your level, are you? Is everything working? Because I don't see it firing off. But welcome. What's up with you? Are you broken? Makia? Is Makia down for the night? We'll find out shortly. Oh, it says it's there. I'll try over on Twitch. And if your thing is not working, I would say almost try again. Because Makia looks like she's working on my end. But try one more time, because I don't know what's going on there. Everything seems to be popping up at least. Which is odd, because that should be all there. Unless Makia is like... It's now working. Okay, good. It's working now. Because, yeah, I can't fire off level, because Makia doesn't level me up. And rank would be Battissimo, but level is Makia. But, try level again and see if that works. But while we're while we're testing to see what's working, my bad everybody. Let's play this game. Down there it says there's a seasonal event. All Saints Week seasonal event is now underway from today until November the 1st. So we're gonna go on a slight little detour. I think I'm gonna go with my red mage, and hopefully we'll get this done. It's gonna be a super late night. There it is. There you are. Now it's working. It just wanted to sash you a little bit, Ralsei. So yeah. Well, welcome by the way. How are you? Can I click on that? There's like a drop down. Oh, it says block and reply. Oh, weird. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what that drop down was. I didn't have a chance to do this tonight, unfortunately. I just, like, I can't say I just got home, but I just got live, and we're super late. It's like way too late to be firing things off, but I think I know where the event is. It's taking place in Gridania, in Old Gridania. Technical issues all the time. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Where technology and games break on me. And I'm nice to games and technology. I like to think I'm like nice guy, the other guy. But like they break on me. So either way, there's gonna be a funny story here. I said like next episode, which is this one, I was gonna be like a late stream because of the crazy time I gotta go in, but I was wrong. Today was a normal time job. It's tomorrow that I got the crazy one, and this was just a surprise. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a late live stream as well. It's been a while indeed. It feels like many a months. But, yeah, I probably wasn't playing this game. I think I'm going to go to here? Because I don't know where I'm going. I just know it's in Old Gridania. And I know that place is in Old Gridania. So is the Lancer Guild, but I wouldn't expect it to be way up to the top right of the screen. So I'll go in the middle, and then we could run around and find out what happens from there. All I got is that. Old Gridania. And I'm looking for somebody who's never there. No problem. Oh, I forgot to go. I'm going to try to sneak over on Facebook while this loads. Clearly it's in here, because look at the load screen on that. That's taking forever to load. Go to, I mean, real me, not fake me on Facebook. Yeah, I'm live streaming now, but that's not what I'm here for. Did my old live stream stay? Multi-streaming with that was live yesterday. Okay, so, surprise, Facebook is now fixed as well. Apparently, when I clicked on the thingy that said to allow me to live stream for 8 hours, I thought it would allow me to live stream up to 8 hours. I'm probably going here, everybody. I mean, this feels like there might be a Halloween event going on. And I would have liked to save this for Halloween. But considering it's here now and I can get it done, I might have to do like a Halloween game. Because this is not going to last till Halloween. I'm not dating this episode. You've been busy dealing with house issues. House issues does not sound like fun. If your house, like, somebody put rockets on your house and launched it off in space, and that's a house issue, that would be unpleasant. So, yeah, they should stop doing that. Whoa, where am I jumping to? How did I get up here? Well, cool, I just jumped. I didn't mean to hop up on some invisible platform, but I'll take it. This place is nice and Halloween-y. It's not Halloween. Like, it's not even close. I mean, there should be Halloween stuff out in stores and stuff, yes. But it's right now, no. I'm still not dating this episode. But yeah, let's just... How about we celebrate Halloween early? And then when Halloween comes nearby, maybe I should try to play a scary game as well. I would like to have that day off, but I doubt I'm going to get that day off, am I? Either way, that looks great. What am I getting? A circus resonator. A metal tuning fork that, when struck, emits an almost comically eerie tone. How can it be comically and eerie? Your AC started leaking water. That's not good, unless it's not tipped back far enough. I learned that you had to tip ACs back, and it wasn't home for a few weeks, and my walls were cracking. It's fixed now, though. Well, now that you're at the moment where it's all fixed now, though, I hope you're well. If you were still going through the water and problems, then I would wish you something else. But I hope you're good now. Did I switch to my red mage? The Crimson Duelist. You know what? Yes, I am. You there? You have a keen eye, or I have a keen eye. I do too. And you strike me as an adventurer worth his salt, worthy of salt. I could be either of those. Might I ask you a moment of your time in putting a stop to evils bent on consuming the realm? Thanks, Coaster, for making all that racket while I was reaching for a drink smoothly until you did that and let everybody know I was going for a drink. Evil coasters I have in my house. It's Halloween coasters, probably. A continental circus, you see, has arrived once again. I like the music. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this music. Has arrived once again, and it does as it does every year when it comes for the All Saints Week, bringing ghosts and pumpkins and all manner of revelry to Eorzea. I suspect, however, that this troupe is planning something rather more sinister than the distribution of sweet treats, as they've done all the other times. They're fell fiends in disguise, you understand? It's just what they do. I have been unable to discern the nature of their vile plot as yet, so you are an investigator, not a inspector. I'd trust Inspector Hildebrand if he was to show up here and make something happen. But I am certain that something is afoot. Thus do I ask you that you assist in my investigation. I don't mind investigating stuff. I'm pretty good at this by now. I need you to speak with the Impresario. Learn what manner of entertainment the troupe is offering this year, and perhaps trick him into revealing something of what they're really planning. What happens to just really here to plan a fun event and then leave? I will continue to observe the other members for any sign of suspicious behavior. Okay, well, I will start this seasonal event of fun times and stuff by questioning good people of the world. And he's just like a person with a pumpkin head. And I think people could run around with that pumpkin head, so yeah. I haven't used Twitch in so long that it got rid of Prime? If you haven't paid for a while, that's interesting if you lost Prime. Especially if you were paying for it. I think it got like a bunch of updates. Twitch had like a few updates, so maybe that it just got rid of it then on one of those updates because it's all like purple and stuff now. And if you're curious, I'm like live streaming on YouTube and Mixer and Facebook and Loots and now on DLive. So I'm pretty much everywheres now, and you know I'm on Twitch. A horrifying All Saints Wake to you, traveler. Oh, thanks. Where did all the people go that was around you at the moment I clicked on you? Now, might this be your first All Saints Wake? Oh, how I envy you, that you may yet experience it for the first time. Well, technically, though I was another character, I did one Halloween event. And Facebook, yeah, I'm also live on Facebook with my real name. And and I got my business channel where I do everything. So I have to still live stream on my real name, and until they fix it. So yeah. Now, might this be your first All Saints? Oh, I already read this. Oh. All Saints Wake, those unhallowed nights when we may feast and frolic, free from prying saintly eyes? Mortals once feared it. It is true, hiding from the creatures that stalk the shadows. But now, thanks to Halloween, or whatever it's called, All Saints Wake, now it is perfectly safe. I gotta do homework. Oh no. You mean like... What? Do actual homework from school, or homework as in to catch up and learn on how all these things work? Because there's a lot of learning everywheres. Where was I at? Now it's perfectly safe. All the better to cast your cares aside and enjoy the devilish surprises our troupe has prepared for the occasion. Why, they're positively dreadful, if I do say so myself. Oh, Imbrizio, it's dreadful. Dreadful, I say. Okay, somebody else is here. What's going on? I raised that Araman myself. Cared for it ever since it was a beady eye, newly torn from the void by the unscrupulous peddler of exotic pets. And now it's deserted me. I feel so... betrayed. You can't say hate or sucks? Why? That's interesting. I don't know why you can't say those words. I don't know why you can't either. What have you done to Twitch that Twitch has done that to you? It's clearly you. I think I could type it. And I don't have any like special privileges other than you. Did it work? It is moderating it. Well, there you go. Twitch is against you, Ralsei. How do you feel about that? It went through that time. Now it is. I didn't do anything. I'm just typing down the words. Because somebody wasn't able to write down Godzilla. And I'm like, why can't you type down Godzilla? I have no idea what you've done. What are you doing to me? What have you done to my channel, Ralsei? School sucks. What happens when you get out of school? And you have to work every day. And now it's working. Oh, it's bizarre. And then you have to go to IRL job, which is even worse than school. Just so you know. I'm freshly out of school and doing an IRL job now. And it's absolutely dreadful. School was... I don't like school either, but school was better than IRL work. And I don't like school, so that tells you how much I like IRL work. Do you mean to say that the circus airman has gone missing? I suppose you do, as we've only the one. There is trouble indeed, my dear fellow. Might I ask you you aid us in searching for the missing creature? I hate to think of what might become of it, were it to be spotted by one who mistook it for an agent of evil. Sure, leave it to me, and my sweet non-abs that I should have. How dreadfully kind of you. Oh, thanks. Your phone's about to die. What have you done to yourself? You got water pouring in your walls, and you got homework, and you don't even charge your phone for your favorite streamer. You're having a good day, or a good month. I'm almost gonna have to say to you. Well, it's been. I'm soon going. But your phone's dead, so you can't. Either way, you have fun with all your craziness that you're going through. Now, were I an Araman, though I most certainly am not, I believe that I might find the crowds of the city intimidating, in which case we had best turn our gaze upon the surrounding wilds instead. Perhaps the central shroud should to begin with. It can't have gotten far. What about North Shroud and stuff too? Because we're kind of here. Yeah, you take care, Elsie. Because yeah, North Shroud is here, or yeah, and then what is everyone doing? That was a lot of noise. Everyone's trying to do minions at the same time? Wow. Okay, I'll just walk down there because it's too far to warp. This got like a Kingdom Hearts Toy Story-y kinda... Oh, it's gone now. We're back to normal music. Boo! I might go back to that song and see what I could get out of that. Not North Shroud. Well, either way, other than Ralsei, I hope you're all doing well. Or really well. I hope Ralsei's doing well too. But, yeah, Tumblr's craziness. So many things can go awry and ruin your day. And, Ralsei, I know you're gone, but congrats on level 2. Ah, well. It's been a crazy day. This was like, I could have, if today would have been a Wait, I thought I was able to go to New Gridania. Oh, okay. You know what? Now that I've just gone and wasted everybody's time, I do have to go here. Okay. I thought that was my way out, but... Because I know there's 2 exits. But both exits are over here. And there's only North Shroud up here? Oh, okay. Now that I'm here... Is that the same summon that somebody else has summoned? I don't think I can make that. Find the bridge. Get the bridge maker to build a bridge. How am I jumping up on these invisible platforms? I don't mean to. I just mean to 360 up on things, but... I'm doing quite well finding these invisible platforms tonight, and I'm not even trying. So quiet. In this game when there's no music. I'm gonna go here. This is like a lot of people standing around. I beat the dude who had the same summon I did. I beat him. Ah, so fast I am. Pumpkin headed apparition. Okay. It's really cool orange glowy, and the purple really makes it pop out too. That's a really cool color, and the hat's pretty nice too. Nice wizard hat with spider webs. Well, now I don't believe that we've met. Are you acquainted with this little one? Nope. It tells me it's been working with the circus, but it struggles to satisfy the Impresio's demands. You can understand it? It's got like blue on the inside as well? Oh, sweetheart, you're not a disappointment. Then your eye is charming. Yes, it is. Actually, it is. It's kind of nice to look at. Purple eyes. Perhaps you are somewhat different, but that's nothing to feel ashamed of. Isn't that right, hero? You know I'm a hero of heroes? Imprazio, over there or here. Ah, you found it. But why did the two of you not return right away? I was talking to, Huh. She disappeared. What happened to the pumpkin-headed lady? We were talking to someone a moment ago. What happened to the pumpkin-headed lady is what I truly want to say right now. A pumpkin-headed woman who disappeared without a trace. Why, you could only be speaking of the legendary leader of the armies of darkness. The great Gord herself. Oh, cool. You put your hand through your pumpkin head. I jest, of course. The ogre Pumpkinhead would hardly break her silence after all of these years to speak with you. Yeah, there you go. What? I meant, of course. Is the Great Gord? The Great Gord is merely a fable. If she were real, I'm sure she would be delighted, no, honored to know you, as are we all. I shrug. You possess a spectacularly spine-chilling glare. Well, you did, like, you know, I actually went, when you said that too. It's enough to terrorize a voidsent. I mean, it would be, I assume. You a voidsent? That's good stuff. You know what? I don't mind good voidsents. I don't mind good Garleans. It's the bad people I'm not a fan of. In fact, it is so very horrific that, were one seeking to train in the art of the dread gaze, I don't think you should teach a creature that can do that, though, and actually can kill people. As in this creature, there could be no better instructor, not even among fiends. And as it happens, we are in need of just such a tutor. We, at the Continental Circus, have standards to maintain, you see. To play a part in our troupe, one must be able to project a certain air of eeriness. You don't protrude anything. There's no eeriness or anything. Did I say airiness? Because, you know. All in the name of delighting the public, of course. Alas, our friend here's gaze is somewhat less than dreadful, which simply will not do, particularly for an airman. I'm sure you understand under your tutelage, however. You may yet become a valued member of the circus. But it's got a delightful eye. It doesn't want to be dreadful. Marvelous. Then it's decided. Our airman shall be your pupil. Are you going to be my new mount? I suppose you will need to learn to ride it if you were to train it properly, though. Come, I'll show you. I already can fly in air, whatever. Maybe I can't fly one with a hat. And once you mold it into the monster that inspires the deepest dread, a force for evil that renders even the most stalwart of mortals voiceless and trembling, our true work will begin. Now, for those who are like, whoa, that's sinister, it's still All Saints' Day, or Halloween, or whatever else you want to call it. We shall usher in the night of delivering at long last, recall the great Gord from her slumber, and feasts as the world cowers before us. Yeah, that doesn't sound scary when I know there's an event happening. Not at all worried. Let's keep 360ing around until... Whoa, look at all the things. Yeah, you sit on the side of its hat. The airman is well trained, or at least I thought so until it ran off on me. Ahem. In any case, it ought to bear you as a passenger without objection. I ask that you help it practice gazing upon unsuspecting fools, until it gets the hang of doing so, when it has learned to perform to your satisfaction, please accompany it back here to me. I should hate to be abandoned by my own airmen again. I understand that it is a bit round, so if you fall off, return to me and I will help you reseat yourself. Now, up you go. There's so many people doing this right now. So, it's a really cool one, but I get to sit on its hat. What a pose I'm doing with my awesome armor that I'm wearing. Yeah, no, I'm trying it on the anime. That didn't work, okay. Ambitious adventurer. Back, fiend, or you shall taste my blade. Oh, that was rather festive, actually. And that hat, it's fantastic. Dear me, I nearly forgotten that All Saints' Wake season was upon us. Fiend slaying can wait. I must don my guise post haste. So, it almost worked, until he saw that this is a lovable creature with a hat, and it's like, oh, yeah, okay. Thanks for reminding me it's All Saints' Wake. Not All Saints' Day. I already made the band reference, so what else can I say? I know I made a reference to that, so I'm not going to do it again. I am more classier than that. Than if I've ever repeated the same jokes numerous times. Well, too bad. I wasn't classy at that moment. Oh, I didn't mean to talk. No one ever told me that adventuring was so tedious. I feel my feet hurt, and I'm hungry. Boo! Oh my, what an adorable giant eyeball you are. And dressed for All Saints' Wake too? I wish I were celebrating instead of training out here. Slay 3 squirrels, they said. It'll be a challenge, they said. You know what? I'm done here. I'm going back to town to stuff myself with pumpkin cookies. You are a top-notch adventurer, lady. You have your priorities straight. Because on your way back to town, you could just hold your sword out and the squirrels would literally die on the blade. Because they're level 1 or 2. And I think if you ran by them, you'll do enough damage. And you can complete the quest and stuff your face all day long. Boo. Ah! Well, that was very weird of you, but you won't scare me away from my hunting spot that easily. Oh, you're at the Continental Circus. What a coincidence. I love All Saints' Wake. I'm out here hunting for dynamite webs to decorate my cottage for the occasion, in fact. You're going to use actual, real dynamite webs. That's either very impressive or very not real. I don't think anyone will go out and, like, pick up a spider web and decorate your house with it, right? Right. But the festivities have already begun. I must hurry back to Gradania. I would hate to miss a single ghost, or voidsent, or a spider. Well, I thised 3 people, and they're like, oh, there's an E-grate. I was gonna go that way, and then I'm like, I don't know if I can. So I'll go this way instead. It makes like a cool glyph on the ground. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, this is already a mount, so is it going to be my new mount? Is that a red fiery dragon? A pet dragon. Not like I have one of those. Oops. You must have been terrifying. I saw 3 people running at such speeds that they could only have been desperate to reach the safety of their homes. Extraordinary. Not really. So, I'm ever so slightly offended that the airman seems to have responded better to your training than mine. What matters is that it has proven itself useful. Am I not going to tell him? We can only hope that this is enough to satisfy the Imprezio. I don't think either of us could stand another lecture from the fundamentals of fear. In any case, he ought to be informed of your progress immediately. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. Okay, I don't think... I actually warped right to where he needed to be, too. That's impressive. I didn't know where they were. I just went to that spot. But, I'm not going to say that I didn't scare anything. It's a festive mood, so it's not going to scare people. It's going to make people excited. Yeah. Oh, these are long loads. Gardania has become the new Limsa Lominsa. For the next couple, for the next couple of days, we'll say. So even if you miss it on Halloween, you still got like another chance to make it the next day after. Interesting. Well, I guess the amphitheater is where a bunch of events does happen, so maybe I should just always be prepared for that. I just knew I had to go to Old Gardania, and I'm just glad I found it so quickly. So yeah, as I was saying though, next episode, next live stream, is also going to be really late, by the looks of it. Considering a normal shift got me this late, I am dreading to know that I'm going to be going into work even 2 hours later than today. Yeah, I just hope it's not crazy. So many people. And then everyone just disappears in the cutscene. Ah, you've returned. And how did the airman fare in his lessons? Splendidly. It sent not only one but 3 souls hastening home to quiver under their blankets. Quicker than, anyway. It has clearly learned to wield its dread gaze. That's not entirely accurate. In a manner of speaking, that is absolutely positively what happened. That's not entirely accurate. That's not what happened. Ah, but I saw them as well, all 3 running as if flames were licking at their heels. And you, young airman, congratulations. You have proven yourself to be a worthy member of the troop. Oh, even though I told them the truth? Go forth and terrorize the masses. You can do it. Just keep doing what you do, actually. You traitorous little... you want to go with him? I'm not certain we can afford to part with such a valuable asset. Why, your hand goes through your head. On the other hand, so long as it continues to terrify, it needn't necessarily remain here to be of assistance. In fact, traveling would bring it into contact with even more victims. Victims? Very well, I am moved by your heartfelt plea, Airman. I will permit you a leave of absence, so long as you continue to emulate your horrifying companion. Okay, I'm the horrifying one with my glare that I gave him? Guide it well, adventurer. I look forward to seeing what horrors you visit upon the realm. Oh, it's so happy when it turns around. My foolish children, ever eager to reclaim what was never truly lost. Its devilry takes a different form, but the night goes on, hunted by monster and mortal both. So she's there watching over us? Good for her. And though you may think me absent, my eye is ever upon you. So do have fun. Such a happy face that makes. Usually they're quite terrifying. That one seems somehow less terrifying, even though it's got the same look and teeth. I guess that color just doesn't make it look terrifying. Report to the Adventurers Guild. Investigator. Oh, okay. We better not be done this. I'm just saying. You've returned at last. Did you uncover any unhallowed plots? No? They attempted to train an airman to terrorize the populace, but it's your friend now. Well. As long as it poses no risk to others, I don't see the harm in it accompanying you. Though I will make a note of this in the guild records, just in case. But you're blue. How are you the guild when they're yellow? I appreciate your willingness to get hands-on with this investigation. Speaking of which, for my part, I have observed the troop moving large quantities of supplies and issuing invitations to some manner of gathering. Based on past experience, I cannot help but have a bad feeling about this, really. I have an evil-ish eye. I get a... Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, wait, whoa. An accomplishment, right? Or achievement. Oh, it's just a horn. I saw a horn and went, wait, I got a weird mount? No, I didn't. Haunting grounds. Okay. That looks like the manor, but done up in Halloween style. That's interesting. It can't be. You're willing to help me investigate further. That's a relief. One simply cannot be too careful when it comes to the Continental Circus. I know not whether you yourself have yet received an invitation, but the troupe is once again hosting a masquerade event in a vacant manor nearby. Now, we've received no complaints this year from those who have successfully attended this event. However, others have reported that they were escorted to what they assumed was the venue of the masquerade, only to find themselves pursued by fiends through the echoing corridor of a haunted mansion. Sounds like a fun haunted place. I grant that some people enjoy that sort of thing, bizarre though it may be. However, the guild would be remiss were it not to ensure that none have become lost or trapped in such a clearly unsafe location. Okay. We can hardly ask the troop for its cooperations in this matter, as I doubt that their intentions in terrifying unsuspected revelers are pure. Of course, the only other option is to infiltrate the manor, and this is the course that I would ask you to pursue. I believe that your first step should be to speak with the illusionist over there. Over the course of my observing the troops' movement, I have seen her conversing with at least two people that would later report having been to the haunted manor. Okay. So she sent you to the haunted manor. I don't find anything out of the ordinary yet. And I got another side quest here as well? That's her? She's like a vampire. Very good. Very good dress up. Okay. Glamorous guise. Okay. Ah, my bone-chilling friend. You were so dreadfully helpful with our airmen that I feel that I simply must repay you in kind. Thus do I extend to you an invitation to our grand event, a sumptuous masquerade where you may revel in your heart's content. We have prepared a thrilling manner for our guests to explore, and we all encouraged to attend in the guise of their choice. To you, however, I would offer something rather more extraordinary. Within the manor, you will find an associate of the troupe who is frightfully well versed in the art of glamours. You will undoubtedly note this terribly convincing guise. I shan't say a word more. At least I spoiled the delights that await. Am I going to be turned into a monster and then chasing people around? That'd be an interesting way to do Halloween as well. All Saints' Wake, I mean. If you would sate your curiosity, You must speak with him. Go now. Go on now, don't delay. The genial geyser will show you to the masquerade. First things first, I'm going to talk to her. Well, aren't you an appetizing little morsel? What can I do for you? I do not look delicious, thank you. You want to enter the haunted manor? Well then, of course you may. How could we refuse someone so charmingly foolhardy? You need only speak to one of our dear Harlequin guides to be escorted to the site of your future nightmares. Oh wow, scary. Of course, you may want to ask for a teensy little hint on how to survive before you do, else your mind shan't remain intact for long. Our manor isn't like the dreary, predictable spaces of your mundane world, you know. It has rules to be sure, but they are fewer, and the consequences for breaking them all the greater for it. Good luck, dear. Okay. Seasonal event instance unlocked. You now have access to the Haunted Manor seasonal instance. To enter the manor, speak with the Harlequin guide in either the here or in the Acorn Orchard. Haunted Manor is a light party instance for players. There are no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members will be filled out automatically via the matching system. Oh. Greetings, our haunted manor is now ready for visitors. Shall I tell you more about what waits within? Or show you directly to the front door? I think I'm gonna take some knowledge for once. Ask about the haunted manor. Okay, well... Is it scary? Are there ghosts and ghouls? What is there to do inside? Will I actually be fighting? Oh no, no fighting. But there is plenty of sneaking and hiding. In fact, you might even find a magical charm or two to help you avoid detection. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have... Wait. Do you have cookies? Yes, actually we do. We reward anyone who visits the Haunted Manor with creepy treats. Even better, these cookies serve as currency for our seasonal vendors. If there's some festival finery you can't afford, you always return to the manor to add to your batch. Wow. Wait a minute, where's the other thing that I'm doing then? The Empressier's guest, correct? Am I correct, I was going to say? Come, I will escort you to the manor. And oh, you will find our associate in room 108. I got 2 manors, they're both the same, aren't they? What is this? I'm liking the music. I was gonna say it sounds like, but it doesn't, so... Room 108. There's footprints and cat prints. Paw prints. Somebody's dressed up as Merleweb. What? Somebody was dressed up as Merleweb. Greetings, guests of the Impresario. Yes, I know you. Tell me, if you ever wish to become someone else, I can do that for you, free of charge. Really? Anyone? I might be Brobon. So I finished the quest. That dude got the dances. I want the dances. That's hilarious that you could be them too. Alright, I am just looking around going... Up to something? Me? Never. I am but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. And I can fashion you a very convincing guise for the masquerade. All I need for you is to recall a journey unforgettable, traverse your memories, and tell me what you see. A journey to liberate lands near and far. A journey to end a conflict of 1,000 years. A journey to forge this realm anew. Okay, let's go with the bottom ones and work our way up. Good, good. Now think of someone remarkable you encountered in that time. Someone powerful. Yes, that's it. The Padgel woman is gentle and indomitable as nature itself. Well, we know that's Merlweb. Hahaha, you know what? Let's just all of them. That will do nicely. Don't worry, this won't hurt much at all. Just close your eyes. The transfer can be removed by leaving the area, or by cancelling the transfiguration status effects. So, we get to play as one of the Tias. I could leave the room, or I could just hit this. So, with crimson of both hair and eye, a wry and ambitious Garlean who hates to be outdone. Of course! What does this do? Yeah. Well, like, this is good. This is very good. I kind of like this a lot. Not that I'm him, but that you can just transform like that on the fly with all the characters right now. Who hates to be done? A courageous and clever Garlean who's a man admired by many. So that must be Sid. Wow, that's kind of cool. So how do they manage to pull all of that off on an MMO? A charming and compassionate Lalafell, lady of noble birth. So that is Nanamo. There's like no doubt about it. Alright, can I just... I think it's the same thing. Did she smile? I didn't know she could smile like that. Who would have thought that she could be like that? Adorable. What a smirk that is. All right, well, this is great. Who would have thought this would be that good? Transform. Poof. Get me out of that. That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. A rugged Huron. Brobon. Ah. I would love. You can't leave this place. But I would love to just go up with Brobon and be like, sup, I'm Brobon. You'd be like, wait, what? What? What does that even do? Interesting. That's there's like a whole lot going on. It's better when you don't see people's names, because Yeah, it looks like it's them, but there's just too much of us. Oh, that's great. I thought they have their own actions or something. No, not that one. The stalwart Rogadan woman of unshakable conviction. Yeah, this Merleweb. Of course. Bam. Okay, and now the last one. A Pajali. It's of course. I better not forget her name. I know exactly what she looks like. Kan-e Sana. There you go. It took me a while. Yeah. So, her necklace that we're seeing right now. I meant to mention that a while ago, but I got distracted by probably so many things. But it looks like it's an upside-down cow face. If you look at it quickly. Now that I'm staring at it, it doesn't look like an upside-down cow face. I just like, I must have saw it like on an angle and went, yeah, it's the white face, the dots, the horns is the gold thing, and the big round thing at the top it's his nose. But no. A journey to end a conflict of 1,000 years? A blue-eyed Elysian man with a heart noble and true. A blue-eyed Elysian man? Okay. So, we're going with this expansion pack. Okay. Oh, we get to see his awesome armor. Zoom out, me. It's all gold on the inside, too. What a sweet outfit he has. It's absolutely a sweet outfit. That's not fair. Anyway. A tenacious half-Elysian woman who fights for what is just. Half-Elysian? Is that Houston, is it? I can't think of who... Oh, oh right, she's... I forgot that all about her. I was like, half-Elysian? Who in the world? Like, Houston is... I was assuming when they said half-Elysian, I was thinking Houston for being not related to her father. And then I'm like, right, but this is her. Jumpers, wow. It's been like way too long. Can I remember her name? I don't think I will. Yeah, I can't think of her name at all. It's too many people in this game. So many people in this game. A robed Lullafillan woman with the intellectual persuasion? Okay, it's either Krill or the one that was with Nanamo, but I'm gonna go with Krill. Okay, there you go. The smile at the first is so good. A proud Elysian man, unmatched in the art of the lens. Well, that's Einstein in Stydian. That blue armor. Anyway, just to see how everybody's dancing with the characters that they may or may not like. A daring Kieran man who lives free as a bird. Oh, the pirate guy. I was like, who in the world are they talking about? Oh, okay. That one caught me unawares. Anybody this person? Because I'm assuming if you didn't do the quests, would you be able to be this person? You know what I mean? Since I've done all of the things. A dauntless Huron man of integrity from the fairies. Well, that must be our Kyan and Kyan with Kyan. Absolutely. His katana that I don't have, I like his weapon that he has, and that hair is good. Looks good on him too. Well, this was quite the event. I wasn't expecting it to be like anything along those lines. A devoted Ori woman? Oh well, we know that's... We know who that is. Only have to pretend to guess her name, so we got her. Yeah. Like, no doubt at all it was Lady Curie. No doubt whatsoever. Oh, I keep forgetting to transform back. A haughty and valorous Ori man with a yearning heart. He was an Ori? Wait. A valorous Ori man with a yearning heart. Oh, is this the sun guy? The sun guy who got shot down hard recently. Okay, I was like, who is Ori, man? Alright, whatever. Oh, I keep scrolling down now. An Ori woman, strong of body and stronger of will. Well, that's the Dot Hurley ladies, but she's the leader. That evil smile that she has. Even when she smiles, it's a smirk. Ah, I keep forgetting to back out. Okay. A sweet Ori woman who lives according to her face. So that would be the one that we first met, and now she's the leader of all of them. There's just so many names in this game. But yeah, her. I just... Why is there so many names at this point? Yeah, and usually I take the time to like write down everybody's names. I'm like, oh, they're important, but I think I stopped by Realm Reborn. I stopped doing that. A crimson-garbed Huron woman, fleet of foot and fist. Oh, well, that's Lacey. Yeah, isn't she awesome? A vindictive Huron man of savage political cunning. Vindictive Huron man of savage political cunning. Okay, I don't know this one. Oh, no wonder I didn't know. You're just dead and I don't even care. Go away. I was like, who is this man? Oops, I did not mean to do that. I button mashed right through them all. A Huron man whose strength and compassion made him a legend. Well, Gosetsu? The guy who's an actual legend. Oh, okay. He was with all the Auspices, right. Where is Gosetsu? Where is Gosetsu? There's nobody else left. Yeah, I don't even want Gosetsu. Unless I like didn't go far enough through the story, but So we can just run around here now and just have fun? I'm gonna go take a quick little peek here, because I'm gonna be running through the story soon to get cookies. Through the, this dungeon, I mean, not through the story. Whoops. Oh, they're not real. These are all people here. Why is everything not real? They just put it there on... Yeah, I think so. I think they just threw stuff there and... That's a good... I like that one with the cat. Alright, whoa, that looks crazy. Neat, okay. I'm just running around as me. A flying pumpkin. So yeah, just that's the cool thing. Rainbow pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns or something. Guillotines on the pumpkins. They got the ghost there like, oh, no, psych. Oh, no, I will, yeah, anyway, cool. That poor pumpkin. Oh, the pumpkin's not gonna survive if you do that. Well, interesting. Remember running through this place as an actual dungeon? Well, you still can. I was gonna say not anymore, but that would be absolutely untrue. I was like, not anymore, it's this from now on. I don't know what to make of this, but this was quite nice. This is what I would have needed for a distraction if I was to do 1,000 side quests. Yeah, but I'm not, so it's all good. Ooh. Let's say this one's almost empty. All that's here is a ghost. And a light that flies through the wall. So yeah, I see that smoke appearing there. And I ran everywhere. It's okay, cool. Interesting, okay. I'm supposed to follow these paw prints? So that takes me somewheres? We'll see what goes... if I take all the rooms as they go, then I can just run out. Why not? I always like... How I would do it is I just run to the end. And then on my way back, go to each room. But I'm thinking... This way keeps on going through? It does not. It's blocked off. Okay. Okay, I'll actually be playing some music. It's like Pumpkins and Ghosts playing music. All right, interesting. Interesting Moogle. All right, cool. There's a cat at the top? Oh, I thought that was a cat ear. See that? I was like, cool. But no, it was just the thing on the wall. This huge, huge... Oh. This is where I would hide. I should say somebody come try to find me. Let's see if they can find me. Alright, just the usuals up there, and... a whole bunch of faces, nice. Now we're on the other side of this, and that goes through... it would have there. Why am I not running? Okay, I can go up, okay. Oh. Chilling on the lounge? I see like the footprints. Okay, I can't follow those footprints. Exit. Okay, and... I felt like I ran in and ran back out the wrong way. Did I seriously run it the wrong way? We'll find out right now. Everything seems to be backwards. So that's downstairs. Okay. I'm just back here now. Okay. So that means I did turn the wrong way. I'm amazing at this game. Upstairs we go. I'll have the whole spot laid out, unless at the enemies and everything changes. Looks like it's a photo, but then it's not when you get up there. Crazy. This is where the void set and everything was happening. I think they really outdone themselves this year. The ghost is asleep? Is that even possible? Okay, cool. This is the way most people never go to unlock the map. The cure. How am I meant to pull that off? Okay, and then there's the key? No. Look at you were playing cards, and then when I look at it now, it's just paw prints. Anyway, cool. We got the whole place explored, and we got here via the other way. And I think now I can just go and start the dungeon back in... If I exit, where do I go? Let's see what happens. Back to Old Gridania, that's awesome. So, I mean, well, I'll just take it that way. Awesome. So just for drinking out of my newly bought stainless steel cup thingy that I have, and it keeps my drink hot forever. And now when I have this green tea at home, drinking out of a normal cup, and it's already cold. Great. Either way, I shall talk to her. Don't even have to. Just click on that and go. Oh, I do gotta talk to her. Greetings, our haunted manor is now ready for visitors. Shall I tell you more? Oh, I already read this. Visit. Yes. Average wait time is 5 minutes. Wow. I'm glad I'm doing this tonight. So, now I'm wondering, is it people or is it, Nice. I wasn't scared because I was typing the thing. If we get caught, do we get like sent to like a prison and then the people gotta break me out? Because that'd be kind of cool. Spooky. Indeed, welcome to the Halloween version of this, or All Saints Wake. But welcome back, Average White Mage. Glad to see you back. What's new and what's happening? Welcome. Is this new today? Yeah, it's out today. It's new, happening right now until November 1st. What did I do? Sanity meter. Okay, light the lanterns. Use the smoldering coals to light the 4 jack-o'-lanterns. Do you know where you're going? Are these the lanterns or no? No, okay. Don't turn in this room, please. I don't have any coal. Oh, I think we got it. Okay, got it. Yay, okay. This is interesting. Oh, and always, you never have to ask. Always you can feed the cat. That's not even a question that you even need to say. Absolutely every time, yes. What is this? I can go invisible. Any more coal? I used up the thingy, now it's gone? Oh, I didn't know it would disappear. The waiting? My sanity meter went down to 70. Why? Okay. So we got 2 out of 4. Nice. Interaction? Cool. Done. Wait, isn't that dropping down our whatchamacallit? 67. I'll find it when I pop out. Wow, they did really well. So I think it's all random. Find and occupy all 4 circles at the same time. One more by me. What room are we in? Perfect, we got it. Tag team! Oh yeah, that's us! Nice. We are doing well. That's tag team. Teamwork right there. Now it's coffer cracker. Discover the combination, then say the numbers while targeting the coffer. Second number is 8. Second number is 8. Thanks for feeding Angel Cat, by the way. Oh, perfect timing! I'm like, uh-oh. And then I'm like, perfect timing. Oh boy. Hahaha! Okay, run for it. I kind of just hopped down. So let's write this down. The second one is 8. First is 9. 9, 8. And the fifth is 5th. 9, 8. The fourth is 5. Nine, 8, something, 5, 5. Yep. Yep. Found it. First number is 9. I did. Oh, there we go. Somebody just kept saying 9-1, 9-2, 9-8-1, 9-8-2, 9-8-3 until they got it. They guessed. Uh-oh. Your resilience is astounding. Here, take your cookies. Okay. Can I have like 1,000,000 cookies? Thank you for the party. So we get 5 cookies. Now we gotta go find out how much things cost. Because that does take a while. Before I had to like do a running thing and jump on stagings. And I had to do it like how many times? And I did it and bought everything within like an hour. And it was absolutely just like everything was done. So we'll see how much 5 cookies gives me. If this does take a while, like I got a bunch of days to do it, so there's no rush. But I'm looking pretty busy for the next couple of days for me. But eventually I'll have it done, is what I'm saying. Hopefully. Okay, so now I've done that. Where is the... There you are, a vendor, right in front of me. An advertisement by... They have pumpkin cookies and a pumpkin carriage. And I just need to buy some of those and then I'm good. Is that all I can get? I hope they're joking. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to zoom in. An outdoor furnishing. And a wall mount, so, okay, I got that and that. I need to do the thing like one more time and I have all I want, ever. I think I'm already done the entire event, everybody. I think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody other than like people and just this. I'll talk to you. Come on, come one, come all to the marvelous masquerade. Ah, another visitor. Are you ready to revel? Sure. Send me there for now. I think I got it all done already. I just need to do the manor one more time and then buy some of those things and keep some of the cookies. Can I do this? Will this work? There is none. Yeah, alright, I think I got it all done. I just gotta go unlock the Halloween thingy that I didn't buy, and then that is it. I'm glad everyone's just... Cyrana, that's her name. I finally remember her name, her dancing with the thing in her hand. I'm like, Cyrana. That took me too long to figure out her name, though. Alright, cool. Well, happy All Saints Wake Day, everybody. It goes on for a while, but I think that's all I needed to do. If there's any other quests, I'll quickly take a look at it. I feel like I should be... Well, I'll have to take a look. One sec. I'll know when I look inside my mounts. Okay, let's never go to the manor again either. The load screen is too long. Mount guide. All of them. Yeah, should I not be unlocking that mount somehow? Okay, game. Apparently, I had to use that item. I was like, I feel like I should have already had it done, but there it is. I already have the mount that I'm supposed to get. And that's it. We're done. We're finished. We've gotten the mount and the 2 things I can buy, plus there's one more thing. But like I said, I'm just gonna do the house thingy again. But I'm not gonna do that again for you. Unless you think I absolutely must, then I will. But, can hardly wait to see the gaze. Yeah. Unless there's more things I can look it up. Unless you know, let me know. I'm fine with either way. But, that's it. Like, there's no more other quests to say, like, yeah. What do the fiends want? What keeps them coming back year after year? I need to know. Hey, I keep saying I need to know from that anime, but yeah. There's a ghost up here by the Moogle, and he's okay with that? Alright, either way. That's interesting. But I think these are really quick, aren't they? I thought the Christmas and the Halloween that I've done, to get the cookies and all the outfits and all of that stuff, it took a while. Like hours, not like what I've done. And I was fooling around as an hour and a half. And that was me fooling around a bunch. So I did dress up for a long while. I dressed up as everybody I could dress up as. So, really? Interesting. Wait. We're close. Come back. Okay. I thought the ghosts had their own shop. But I guess now that we're here, we can switch back and do things. What's my currency at? Really? Oh, sweet. Okay, I might buy something. So I'm going to get another 500, if not 600. So let's go and get that done first, the Crystarium. Alright, we got a new place to go to. The Inn at Journey's Head. Okay, cool. Let's go to Hralgar's Reach. And I definitely don't want to like do a run and it's just like, you have maximum things, you just wasted all your time. Yeah, either way, I'll just spend one thing and upgrade something. Possibly the ring if I didn't upgrade the ring on one of them. Unfortunately, I think my white mage is done, right? 400, 400 on all of them. Except that one, because I want to get the best ring at the time. So my white mage is done. I absolutely 100% positive. This has been done. This is my main character, so he instantly gets done. And my gunbreaker, not really. I got that going on. If I bought the ring, and just buy the ring only, that'll be more than enough to upgrade that. And then my red mage, I'm not there yet. But when I do, I already got the weapon for him. If I could only find it. There you are. I already have the weapon and it's already upgraded to 400. Level 400. I'm already like that one step ahead. And like I think I got the blue gear for my... Yeah, I already got this blue gear that I don't need to buy. But I could get the accessories. What is this? Augmented Shire Philosophy. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I have the best one I can wear. But yeah, I just need to buy the ring for my tank, and then I got my all this side here done. Sweet. Let's do that. Token or... Yeah, I think it's just this. I don't have this upgraded. You're upgraded. So yeah, here I'm looking at it going, I don't understand. It says Pugilist, Monk, and Samurai. I figured it out now. Done. That's all I needed to do. Alliance Belt of Fending? Let's not say you did. How about that? There you go. A little bit stronger. I doubt I need to buy my whole blue gear for this class as well. It would be a bad idea, I would think. Oh, it looks really good, though. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know what the dagger out of my shoulder blades for, but hey. I mean, I'm gonna miss... I've been picking on this antler helmet forever. But I'm gonna miss it when it's gone, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss this weird setup of mine. I mean, really, I should have a high-level tank equipment too. The higher the better, but we'll see. I mean, I still got plenty to do yet. I just want to get my currency down below that, and if somebody new shows up, I'll be losing two elegant tombstones. I'll be fine with that. Okay, I am going to... I'm not too sure. A fickle resistance where? Whoa, I left off L. Right, that's where I was going. Anyway. I'm not too sure where I was at. Either way, now we can continue on. I gotta look up Halloween thingy. Not now, but so I don't forget. Halloween lookup. There you go. Good enough for me. We're gonna go as my white mage. Once my white mage is caught up to my dragoon, it'll stop getting the bonus experience. Then it'll get up to level 80. And then... well, I have to switch. Like, again, I hope the main story works like how the side quest works. Because if not, I can't do what I'm planning on doing. Unless I'm taking two classes up at the same time. Which would mean I would need my... I would need to be doing this class right now. You know what I mean? And then, because if I get to level 74, main story, I can't do it with this class or this class. I'm stuck and I can't do anything. And that sounds like a bad idea. Especially if I take my white mage up to level 75, 76, 77 main story. Then I gotta try to get my other class to that level. That sounds like a terrible idea. So I don't know how to make this work. Other than, like, slowly keep leveling them all up, but I want my white mage done first. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Heavens. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Well, confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gotten far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south of the town, and I shall take the west. Because north and east is not going to give us any vantage points? Interesting. It doesn't matter. Let's not worry about the semantics. Let's just go. I tried to jump on the fence so I could jump up on the rock, and it just didn't work. A toe calibri? Wood eyes. Okay. So many... It feels like there's a lot of different enemies in each area. And I haven't been in each area. I've only walked from here to here. Yeah, so there's like lots of enemies just in this one spot. Very nice. There you are. What am I looking for? So this is surrounding for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Thank you. Found him. Ta. That was easy. You have located your quarry. That was, like, very easy. Unlike all the other times when it was impossible to find the chin on an enemy. Yeah, and I didn't know I was looking for a chin at that point. Whoops. He looks nervous. Heavens? Any sign of him? Yeah, over there. Like, way over there. Like, not even close over here. You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Okay, we're gonna move in? Oh, he's actually not that far away. Oh. Did he run that way? I'll run this way. He won't know what hit him. We're gonna do the pincer attack. 360 on the bridge. Oh, hey there, Aether Current. I see you. Our quarry's getting away. So, average white mage, if you're still here, did my Halloween event pique your curiosity to be playing this game? Good. I didn't want to fight you anyway. So, is it really him? He doesn't have anything. There you are. Caught already. Blue-handed. It's a whole lot of blue. Blue hair?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Okay.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Okay, but stop swearing. That's all I can say to him.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai?
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Yeah, exactly.
no, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Uh-huh. I don't know. What am I gonna say?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. Pretty easy. Interesting.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
So, how are we gonna get in? Can we just walk in? I am the hero of light places. Alfie, what are you gonna do?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death.
Was it?
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah, we'll never know until we get in there.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Nah, if you're talking like that, no, you had to help him too. That's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think, no, that's rude. That's not who you are. That's not who we are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Wow. Yeah, very well played.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Yeah, I would prefer happiness.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Right away. Right now, even. It's to the right.
Is that...
What? Zoom.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I mean, maybe they're just sleeping weirdly on a beach. You said I had a sharp eye.
Come on, they may need our help.
Okay. Is this the new way in when we help him? You are evil. Oh, I got it. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see if I could do it, but he turned around and spotted me right away. But I can't jump off of this. It's like there's no swimming in this. Why can't we go swimming? I could have been there by now. Don't tell me that they took swimming out, because that would be odd. That was like one of the best things they could have ever added, and then they're like, no, we can't do it, it's too difficult. Okay, this place reminds me of like Aleport. I don't know if I'm going the right way, everybody. I just saw this building and then griddle. By the looks of it, like they're not allowing me to swim at all, no matter what. Even if I hopped in the water? Yeah, like no swimming at all? What? A hyssop? Yeah, I'll try to look at it, not get attacked by it. It's a crab. Oh, okay. I thought it was a person. It was like a really huge person. Weakened wretch? That's not, No, it cannot be Thancred. I pass. I refuse to believe that. Hey, here, he's breathing. I think that we won't last long without help. Okay, well, let's just help. Heal! I say, out loud, and it works. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. What did I do? Cuss butter. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Daydream. Daymare. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Breathe easy? The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, your fire-making skills have improved? Used to take him days to find a stick. Now look at him go. Fire right away! I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? Let us into Eulmore. We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. I was invited into Eulmore to work as an artiste. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valthyri's city. Within days they had brought me before a man, the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade, then to the and straight into the ocean. Wow. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Yep. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valthyri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. You gotta take him out. And then we could become kings of Eulmore. Interesting. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I want to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we could do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Shall we warp? A way into the city. Is he thinking? He thought that. I'm gonna run up north and then warp back. And there's an aether current nearby. Oh, I see it right there. I knew it was nearby. I didn't think when I turned the camera when I was firing off my thing that I'd see it. Anyway. There's a cave in there. Ooh. That's kind of exciting. Oh wait, that looks like there's a door onto it. Ooh. Is this Batoya? Ah, I can't go in. No! No! Okay, well, I tried to unlock the map, alright? I got tricked. Now we'll actually go to where I said I was gonna go, north. Unlock more of the map and then warp over. Yeah, that's a plan. Do. I like the guitar. Interesting. Shadow Fault. Well, this whole game would be in trouble then. I mean, this whole expansion. Not the whole game. Do. It's a nice tall structure. Is that the only way up? Since the rest looks all like mountain? Blue dodos! Whoa! Cool. Is everything gonna spot me? Finally, safety. Bottom rung. There's a couple houses inside the bottom of this place. That's a good idea, I guess. If that's where if you have to go that way. The ladder. It's not a ladder, but we're not in Eorzea, so it's called a ladder. A lift. Anyway, I am here. Let's warp back now. So, I don't know what's going to happen other than we're going to get into Eulmore or not. I'm thinking we are though. But what does Tristal have for us? He was thinking, I think. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you will permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. What is this? It is my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Alfie can draw beautifully, though. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you have done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. They took the heart out of his painting? Anyway, that's pretty mean of them. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to a new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Just go to Cristaria. So, I got these quests. Most likely my flying one. Yeah. I'll pass. You know what? I think I will. Why not? City of Final Pleasures. Oh, different name now. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in and fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. I think you could definitely draw, so maybe your painting would be good too. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking the subordinate role, mayhap you can pose as my assistant? Absolutely, sure thing. Then it's settled. All we need do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance for these vile jesters. And I gotta walk over there. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna like skip all side quests, all everything, and just move on. Is that Ocho gonna see me? No, it didn't. Everything else saw me though. Straight ahead for a little bit longer. 360. There you go. Gotta make sure I keep doing those. Make sure I don't get rusty on my 360s before I play the next game. So, Average My Mage, you're the only one here, so I'm gonna just keep asking you questions, I guess. I mean, really. I would be more interactable and more, I don't know, full of energy and stuff the more people that show up. But since I'm just like, it's before you, literally it's been almost zeros. Almost like nobody around, almost. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't looked at the rest of my channel yet, I used to be a live streamer. So playing this game is definitely different than what I'm used to. But how I set up my channel was that I allowed all my viewers to direct the next game, and I'm gonna say nobody, for now, has ever taken the whatever, the wheel, the channel, the metaphorical channel wheel, to direct the next game I'm going to play. I assumed it was pretty easy to make the next game be, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, because I'll throw some questions, but every time I tweet and make votes and stuff, I don't think they've ever been answered, unless I didn't get a notification when people vote on my stuff. So here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who's made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Aw. Run, Elfie. I can't paint portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? No, sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though I will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. That worked! Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, it is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of our new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Him? Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving the loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. They're all just smiling there and just looking for food. Wow. I thought they were gonna say something like, oh, you again. Haven't seen you since 100 years ago or something. I don't know. But they were just waiting for food. Forgot that this was the strange place. I was out of this world for a bit. A little bit longer than I wanted to. Well, we're in. The paintbrush trick did the magic, I guess.
Redemption is beyond us.
I can warp here whenever I want. Even if they kick us out.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
I'm going to say over 1,000 because I don't know the number.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
If you want to pop over on Twitch, you might be able to find me. Oops, I got caps on. Oh, it still worked. Oh, well, cool. Caps or no caps, it still works. But I know I'm over 1,000.
In rapture, they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
So people just like eat, sleep, and be merry? Waiting for the end of days to come? Is that what the city's all about? Up there, huh? Oh, I see sticks and stuff there. Interesting. I am, do I want to just try once? The Pharmacy Tactics vibe from all these shacks. Okay, I'm in, but that's not going to get me up above, I don't think. I already don't even know how to get up there. Those are all the broken ships. Oh. What are they doing over there? They're actually fighting. I thought this was the city of, I'm worried already. This place is already crazy. I'm stuck on the stairs. The third step is broken! Final Fantasy, fix it! There it goes. I had to move to the left, though. I had to work for that, and I didn't want to. Oh, I made it up no problem. I thought I had to like hop there and then hop across and then go over there and then like hop up some more, and no, that was easy. I actually managed to get that one no problem. Okay. Eulmore, finally. Well, we're not there yet, we're at the gate, but other people here are... I don't think they're living the high life either, are they? Do you need something? What do you do here? Oh, I lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me. No, she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much of anything anymore, really. Suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eulmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here, that's all. I thought once you make it... Oh no, we just walked up the hill. Wait, where am I at? Where truly am I at? We were here at the town, we walked in through the gates, and we're still in Nowhereville. Oh, okay. Looks even grander from this angle, huh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Yeah, I'm not gonna shed any tears for this place. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, just so you need just put on your happy faces and head through the joyous halls. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation, and in a nice loud voice, the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gaytown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I don't... Alfie? This place is not the Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. I thought once we made it in we're good, but this place is just like the place out there. It's not good. Oh, is there stuff here? Yes, there is. Okay, I gotta unlock a porter and unlock all of the warpy things. We're gonna do this right now before we walk in. We are. Why fool around? We could just get all the teleporting and everything done now. If I go this way, then I'll end up here, and then there, or just get that and that and warp over. It'd be better if I went this way. Get the chocobo, get the two things, and warp back up to Glory Gate. The Direlex. Run up the tent? No. Not at all, okay. There's an Amaro Keep here. Okay, getting some slums sector 5 or 7? 5. Zia Bost. Apothecary here? Okay, so there is still some shops and stuff around here. Surprisingly. Yeah, okay. Still got the same gear as everybody else. Oh, with the sunlight coming down from the heavens onto the beautiful flowers. Wow. Anyway, since it's sunlight all the time, I guess the flowers and everything else would bloom quite nicely. Oh, I found another thingy. Why am I finding all of these all of a sudden? When did I get good at this game? I'm joking, but... seriously. No, I can't say it seriously. I'll never be good at video games. I thought I was when I first started playing this game, but clearly now I've realized my error in my judgment. Gwenfort? Thanks, loot. So now that I got this going, Yeah, we're good. I got it all. What a small door for a big looking door. Well, I would have went to the left, right? And then I would have gotten lost. But maybe they said on the room on the left. And I just went my first left right away. And when I walk into a room that says the Bureau of Immigration, I'm like, oh. So I'll have to walk through here like a good person and wait in line until they call me over. Donna. An immigration officer. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alfino, an artist, and this is Heavens, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Don't worry about it. There's always something to learn. If you knew everything, what would be the fun? Indeed. Indeed, that is, I 100% agree. And it's good to also keep a curious mind, and when it's time to learn something, that you go and try to take the time to learn it, instead of dismissing it. It's good to go, yo, let's just figure out how this works. I want to learn something, instead of not wanting to. Yeah. Whatever that means, being open to new things. Ah, yes, I have already read this. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Okay, so bondage works for the free people. Got it. That sounds not like a nice place to be, and it's already giving bad vibes and words already. Anyway, you will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. I'm trying to figure out a song with painting pretty pictures, but you know what? Let's just move on. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labor. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chaya Nuz and Dulia Chai. Oh, I see where they're going. A minstrel couple whom most refer to as the Kais. Okay, yeah, I see that. They are both gentle souls, but would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I gave him a moment. All in order. These are your registration documents. Do I stay here until we become free, and then all of a sudden I can warp in and out whenever I please, or does my assistant's duties lead me something else, or something gonna happen that's gonna make me stand out? Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmorian citizens. Enjoy the new life in paradise, but it's so easy to be dismissed and thrown over the water, over the wall into the water. Yeah. Next room. Hand paper. To registration officer, Lady Cat. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. No small chat, just welcome, paper, go. Ha. What have we here? Alfie, artist, Heaven's assistant. Yeah, okay, I can see where you're calling me that. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. The two Chais. The Chais. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Cha's residence before... Right. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Who? Did you crawl here through a ditch? Like, it's like some unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. That. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Wow. Okay, we go outside, and I guess this game doesn't have you to go and lay. Like, what is your stink factor? The stink bar factor is almost full. You should definitely go and have a shower now. This isn't like Sims where you can do that. I don't think Sims have a stink factor either. But I mean, like Sims has those bars of eating and sleeping and stuff. Yeah, this game doesn't have that, so I cannot be smelling badly. Because I would always make my character smell good. Well, once you've made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence, the Cha-Chas. Cornene, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, living in a life like this, I could probably assume how we would be. Oh, baths. Alfie? We're to bathe in here, then? Absolutely. Going in? Wait. There's actually people in here. Oh, thank goodness. I'll take the one, furthest from the door. Opposite of the man. I'll go this one. Oh, interacting. That's not a shower. Okay. I was like, which one would be like the cleanest one? It'd be a 50-50. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. That looks like I have a mustache right there. The shade. That was a sweet mustache I had. It was very pointy. If I turn quickly, I could probably cut air or something. And then I gotta, and then apply the sweet spilling perfume. I gratefully would want to do that. Throw it everywhere. It's all over my kitten. Ah. The air. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Alfie, how do I smell? Smell me, Alfie! Can you smell me? I need to get closer. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It is not that is to say, ahem. It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? I just hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh, what would Einstein say? Those are two good ones. Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Oh, they are all sassy. Oh, wow, I like it. I wish this game had all of these choices. Okay, hurry up and shower, Stinky was really good. What would Einstein say hits him with the really truthfully? Because Einstein would lay it into him too. And Allie would have been drying her hair by now. You know what? I mean, that's the one. Because hanging out with Allie makes me like Allie. That one's gonna hit him where it really hurts. Because me and him, me reminding him of Einstein, or I could tease him and be like, "Hurry up, Stinky." But Allie, hurry up and shower, Stinky. That's what I choose. Fine. Just a quick rinse then. He's just like, fine? That I assumed him to be a little bit more chuckling than that. All of the above was good, right. Bam. Ah, there you go. Welcome to the non-Stinkville. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yes. My adventuringness wants me to run around and yell, "Everyone smell me!" The lift operator. Whoa, you look a little bit too much like like Hildy, but then when I got closer, it didn't, so it's all right. What's in here? Gee, lad. Fadana. Okay, cool. There was a whole bunch of customs offices and stuff. Wait, miss, do I smell good now? Ah, what a heavenly fragrance. Oh, that is my fragrance. No matter what fragrance I am always a heavenly fragrance. Oh, I never thought of that until just now. Why didn't I think of that sooner? My goodness. Oh, that's brilliant. You are looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Oh, wow. Really, Cornene? This layer here is called buttress. Above us is the understory, which is above the buttress, but it's understory, where the military has its headquarters. Military? And above that is the... I was hoping like bottom or lower level. You got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you will need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. I'm going to stop into the military place there, Cornene, and see what's going on. Next step, off the stairs. Not there yet. This was Harry Potter to be like a hidden invisible wall or something here, or... Oh, that's interesting. I can't jump on there? What? They're not letting me do it. They're smart. Okay, well, lucky, because I would have totally jumped down there. Oops, I've taken a detour. Oh no, what are we going to do? I am not going where I'm supposed to go, are you kidding me? Where is the sense of adventure? Of course I'm going to take a crazy detour. 360 and then get to my Aether Shard. Now I can warp here. I think I gotta run and jump from there, do I? Stick the landing perfectly? I'll get it on my first try. One moment. You have attuned yourself to all the... Wait, I can't warp up to the 3rd floor? Wow, wait, what have I unlocked? I was not paying attention. Path to glory. Alright, whatever. I got my... Dude. That armor is awesome! Well, you got like the same spiky dagger coming out of your... Well, not out of your shoulder blade, but out of your... Out of your whatever thing. Whatever. Top shoulder. Not shoulder blade, so just shoulder. Why did I just couldn't say shoulder? That looks close. Aha, now I'm up even higher, but I'm further away, so... Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Ah. That's too far to jump, everybody. There's no way I'm making that jump. Now, if I was going up the stairs, I'll still just make a little odd jump. It's not going to work because it's too off the angle and everything. Yeah, and I landed here. Even if I didn't, I would have landed here. No way. Either way. Where was I at? Oh. That's like a vault door and it just opens for me? Oh. Maybe they, like, allow you to, like, take all the treasures you want from vaults in this place. Oh, okay, you're not stuck in there. Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. That's what I was thinking. I thought you were locked in here. Oh no, there's 2 cats locked in. What are we gonna do? I'm just kidding, Angel Cat. You're not Angel Cat. Coral Kitten is what you are. No. Wob. That's not entry, by the way. I don't know what that is. Usually I could read sometimes the words, but not that one at all. Okay, wait, I want to get out of here now. I'm kind of looking for stairs. Zoom out. I could jump there, but I can't jump that far over. There's no way I can. Okay, and then... Uh-huh. And then I'm back here again. Oh, I gotta go from here. Cool. Okay, so yeah, you gotta jump from here. This is a bad idea, because to be able to hit that, I gotta hit it perfectly. And if it looks like I could actually overjump this one. And I don't have my run anyway. But it almost looks like you can overjump it. So I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna use the better part of discretion and valor and all of those things. I like opening and closing of the doors. Wait. What is down here then? Now I gotta know. Oh, it's just a boring room. Oh, okay. Well, now I can start running and get back to where I was. So I gotta jump off from there. I clearly see it now. So that was the military? I mean, I think we could take it over. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a hard time winning. Dawn Den. Oh, that's where they were using the camera and zooming through. Okay, and I'm going over there. There's unattuned. But it said I was attuned to everything. What a liar this game is. Absolutely. Lairbird. Okay, that's not a door. The dude holding up the pillar. That looks really uncomfortable on the shoulders and arms. But good for you, dude. I'm not going in there yet. Okay. Inside's where I gotta go eventually. The beehive? Final Fantasy VII. No, it was Honeybee Inn. But Beehive was definitely the Final Fantasy VII. Absolutely, right? Really, Matt. This is the Beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time. So we specialize in providing a little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Beehive poison sting in your drink? That dude is... I think that drink... If it needed to be shaken, it might have been shaken enough. Okay, am I like allowed to go up on this spinny dancing floor? Nice mask, by the way. What is this place? Casna? Grin? Oh, there. Those are like the moves I would be doing on a dance floor. Because it's so easy to do. Yeah, that's easy to dance like. Wait, you can spin around again? Oh, that's an easy routine. I could... Wait, what? Right here? Looking this way. Look out. There's one on the floor. Thought they were supposed to be hard to get to. Oh, I'm going up here. This is where the dancing cat ladies are. Ah, Ulda, you've got competition, Ulda. Yeah, you don't have crazy beams coming out from the place. Oh, I almost jumped on you. It's dangerous. Well, cool. You can just go up here and nobody stops you. It's like a dance club where only nobody dances. And everyone just sits down. It's like a sit club, not a dance club. Yeah. That's the new, what did she call this? The new luxury is the sit clubs, where everyone just sits down and plays smooth jazz all the time. Oh, what is this? If only I could... Is the picture blurry, or do I need eye correction? Is that where I was at? Because it's so blurry I can't tell. That's the same thingy again. And then... is that one of them? Because it's so blurry I can't tell either. Anyway. Wow. I've always wanted to join a luxurious sit club, but... To witness it firsthand in this game? What an honor. Yeah, I'm not talking to them, but what do they look like? They're old and just... I assumed maybe... I was actually expecting them to be younger, actually. Look. Somebody tell me if you're supposed to... Wait, that's... Did you drink all of that? He's not okay. No one could be okay with that much. Well, this is exciting. The lift operator? I do not want to go there to the crown lift yet. Ooh. I forgot to do my thing. It's okay though. Gemstone Trader, I'm going to do that right now while I'm here. Summoning Bell! I keep forgetting to do this stuff because I wasn't in the town. I usually take care of in towns. I got 3 sticks! I meant to hit reassign, but you know what? I was so happy with my 3 sticks that I got there that, yeah. Level 10? Gathering of 30, right. I need to do that one. One day I'll actually get around to that. But not anytime soon. Complete. Oh, 2 bat fangs! Exciting. And they said I'll get one-of-a-kind items? I'm quite certain I have... Oh, I'm not ready to leave yet. That's why the camera's freaking out. Oh, okay. No, 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 let me go! There you go! Tried to leave a long time ago. What is these? Huge roses. Okay. The Aetherite is surrounded and looking like that. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use this Aetherite. Oh. Well then. A mender and merchant? Mend me. Okay, I'm actually fully... How did that happen? Sheep casings. Casal greens. Moribai shrimp. And more of those. Is there going to be anything good? Splendors? Maybe this place will have my shops that I want, but until then... There is no places that has level better gear than what I have. There's like a whole bunch of shops that are not opened. Did I go the right way? Yes, I believe so. Maybe when we come back after we beat the main story, this place will be upgraded or something. Maybe all the Sin Eaters will take over their own shop and then give me a better gear. We're back at Learbeard. And then you. Okay, so we've done our full loop. And we're back here with nothing into it. And I need special permission to use that. Even though I can just be like, oh, look at the flowers, and then like attune myself to it. No one will know. I'm just like, just looking at the pretty flower, and I'd be attuned by now. They would, like, yeah, how would they know? Special permission. So yeah, alright, let's do this. Chai. Some fine tea and foods. I'm staring.
Oh, who's this then?
Your adorable assistant and your painter dude.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Way to pause for dramatic effect. Oh, I didn't mean to laugh.
Ah, you must be the new,
I don't expect you to know our names until we give us...
Goodness me! What an adorable boy!
Thank you. You should say, Alfie.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Yeah, you threw him over the... Don't say anything. No. That.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Was that her? Or that? But just like that, huh? Okay, cool.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
The heavenly assistant. Heavenly aroma. No, I hear noises.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I'm a protege.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
That is absolutely the truth. Way to word it like that, bro. Aw.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Oh, you're talking yourself up. Please tell me you can paint. Do I say something elaborate?
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
No, I don't. I already explored.
Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Alfie, I'll shoot you later.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Wait, am I free or am I, whatever I am? Bonded or whatever? Bandaged.
Isn't that right,
Boo-booed.
darling?
He's not gonna be able to...
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
What? Are you even here? What am I... This is the zooming in the camera work and stuff. Yeah, okay, dude. I will go to the favorite city exploring. Woo. If I could, like, go over here for an hour and be like, oh, wow, and then, like, if I quickly, like, show up over here later, let's pretend like an hour went by, alright? We waited an hour. I'm like, oh, I'm back, I explored the whole city. Wait, can I sit down on the chair? I am way too cool to be exploring this place. Sit. There you are, I knew you'd be there. Sit. Ha! Take that! Oh, even the chairs are all golden, purple, pretty like. Alfie, save me. Why did I stand up? Free to sightsee. With glee. Wait, you're gonna... I already did my exploring. Now you've the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. Can you do the eighth right now? I'm thinking we're gonna have to talk to that lord who has the full power and word of everything. Alfie's gonna draw something probably really beautiful, and she's gonna like it, and he's not, or she's gonna throw a tantrum, and he doesn't know what to do with her. and then we're just gonna have to deal with the dude with the word. And then we're gonna put him in like double headlocks and see what happens, and then I'll get into the 8th right then. That's what I think is gonna happen. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay, I just gotta go talk to somebody specific. I am an artiste assistant. Can I help up on that food thing? Oh no, it's not real. Oh well, excuse me. Jump over Alfie's head and 360 over. I'll go click onto it, but I think it's still a no. Denied. That's what I thought. So anyway, something's gonna happen before I go. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. In your eyes. Oh. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wandering, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back? He was escorting me to a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my sight at once. Wow. Wait, I'm looking for a dude in all of this area? She's mad. She's insane. She's crazy. That's a whole big area to explore. And it's on this one, because if I went downstairs, the arrow would pop up, right? I already found him. I am... How? How? How did you manage to do that? You are looking for a handkerchief. There's no way this could have happened to you. No predicaments could have possibly happened. Unless there's a saboteur somewhere along the way. There's no... I'm not even helping you. You got yourself in this your own mess. No, I gotta help him. I'll help him. But, like, seriously, there's no... Unless the handkerchief flew off and you're like, I'll catch it before it makes it to the edge. Oh, I have too much strength. I didn't think my legs would fly me over this far. Wicked white. That was too close. From what? From failing to get a handkerchief. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Oh, dude. A savior of all types of people I am. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught it on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough, even still, you'd be on this platform, not above the purple rope, to which you would catch on. And even if you did catch on, you just hoist yourself up, put your feet over, and then you'll be back on land again. There's nothing that you could have done to be on the outside of that purple rope. Unless you were like, oh, I gotta spin around and then maybe I'll kick my feet up. No, that would be a terrible idea. No, you were better off being back on instead of turning yourself around. I'd be uncomfortable if I turned around. Anyway, I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of glass. You must think highly of your mistress. You must think... Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to click on the top one right now. You must think highly of your mistress is the one that I want to say right now. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with the warmth and respect, except for the painter dude, who they threw off from here. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me and meet my lady. When she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Did you get her handkerchief? What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Where's the handkerchief at? I don't think this dude has been telling the truth. I think he's been lying to me the entire time, and I didn't bring back the right person. I don't think it's him. Right? I got the wrong person. My attendant told me everything. Okay, no, it's the right person. Okay, I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You're welcome. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then? You seem a dedicated patron. I don't know what really to say, but you know what? I'll pick the top one, because I feel like the bottom one's the right answer, and I don't want to give the right answer right now. What does this mean? What am I truly saying? Ah, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. They are deserving. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, the most gracious measure in this place the most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires that a free surrender their fortunes upon registration of all property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. You lose everything that you have. The free surrender all of their stuff. Given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. So this person takes everything that everyone has here and then gives people stuff to live off of. And I'm assuming it's like free food and free drinks and free whatever you want anytime you want. How is he paying for this? Even if they offered a couple million, it'll run out pretty quickly, I would assume. So what is that person doing up there? Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. I get, boots. That is, also what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, we're done for now. A taste of honey. All this talk of relying on the bonnet, and I have gotten a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope you haven't interrupted your work unduly. Yes? Pay me more. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's all buzzing with activity. Come on! I know somebody wrote this, but would she say that? Ahem, local humor. Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, I don't trust that she's a maiden anymore either. I think every person and place in here is a lie. Except my adorable coral kitten, of course. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh, okay. How do I get on someone's good or bad side is what I want to know. I just assume when we show up we're at the neutral place. This is clearly not by the entrance either. Anyway, whatever. Can I... If I sit across... Well, you know what, I'll just... Wait, is that cards? Tarot reading, maybe? Ah, I can't see the target. Oh. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. I'm not a... a drone? Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. I'm nervous and fluttering? Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, huh? A quick game of high or low? It's simple, a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? No. No. No, I'm terrible with guessing. Do you know how bad I am at guessing? Here, I'll show you how bad I am at guessing. Ready for a game of high or low, then? What are the rules? No, if anybody asks what the rules are, you were clearly not paying attention, or you had no idea what she said, and like you didn't even know what game you're playing. Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Okay. I'm going to lose, because I am 3 cards for you and 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Why do I only flip 1? And you flip 2, you cheater. This is the music I've heard so much. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? My total will be lower. Low. You're going with low then, right? Let's see what we've got. Love me to be low. My cards add up to 18. Mine only adds up to 9. What? Oh, okay. Still, I was like, why so much? All right, I win 14. Okay, well that one was obvious. I actually got to see an extra card of hers. Congratulations, your guess was right. So that was nice. Because I assumed that her card in the middle was like pretty high, and the one on the left was all of them, or like I don't know. Either way, that one made sense. That one actually looked normal. Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. But what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and we'll talk about that favor. One more win, and we'll talk about that favor. I don't want to do this. Can I save? Oh, okay. The game's gonna let me... I can't save. This isn't like a cool game where I can save and then guess wrong and go, ha, one moment please, and then I load. And I teleport back, and I'm like, I'm back for my rematch. But now I can't. Another match for high and low. Come see, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Let's play then. Alright, so she gets to show 2, and I get to see from my 1 card. Well, my next 2 cards that I can't see. I just got lucky, but... you flip one of yours. Yeah, it's the same. I like the music from the Final Fantasy VIII card playing. Triple Triad. Oh, that's really unfair. Now, what's your call? Will yours be total or lower or higher? I'm assuming 9 is the max, or is it like 10 or more? Because mine's already lower than hers. But judging by the cards that I got last time, I'm going to go with high. Hit me high, baby! Woo! I think I got it. Unless I get like a 1, but... You win! Alright, see, that kind of made sense that time. Because she always rolls low. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Well, you had a nice, interesting smile there. Congratulations, victory is yours. And the prize I promised. Well, come, whisper in my ear then. And don't be shy, tell old Tista what she can do for you. Whisper in your ear? That's interesting. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. Yes, how so as well. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them. That's already bad. Which means no Eulmore need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. How Vothry can command them? I don't know if it's true, but if it is true, that's really, really bad. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Atharn? Hi, Atharn. Was that new to Eulmore, you say? Yes, Atharn. Gahaha. I only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop on the stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh, dude, you are the perfect quest for me. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what I wanted to do. I was holding back as much as I can. Give me a moment. I should remove some of this clunky armor, but you know what dance I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. The Manderville Mambo all the way. No, I'm not losing any. I just had to remove my stupid antler until somebody might get hurt. Did that count, or do I actually gotta dance? I think I actually might have to dance. Ah, boo. Alright, I'll dance the proper way. Is there actually dance here? Or is there anything else? Dance. That's terrible. Restream chat is trying to connect, so messages can't be sent yet. Thanks for, that. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Restream, are you working? Or are you just... Yeah, reload then. Restream is actually broken. Malice, you showed up and you broke Restream. Why would you show up and break Restream? Okay, now it seems to be working. I think now it went through. It's all good. At least I looted it. Well, thank you for the loot, by the way. I did see that pop up. So that's all I had to do was boring dance, and not the Manderville manly Manderville, whatever, Mambo. The manly Manderville Mambo is what I was trying to say, but I messed up so badly I just quit. Whoa. There you go, I'll whistle. Now, I don't know how loud that was on your ear. I got a pop filter, but I don't know if whistling pop filters cancel that out. It pops, it gets rid of the P's and stuff when you talk. That might have been really loud for you, I don't know. I have a headset on and all I hear is smooth music coming out, so I don't know. Now that was the show. You're welcome to clamor up on stage anytime you like. How sweet. My kind of place. They get to dress up and dance on stages. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. I see. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Sin Eaters. The Eaters. I don't know how he can do this. How he can control Sin Eaters. Either way, turns them docile as house cats. Docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they'd become something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Yeah, something's up with him. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothry. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city, and the Chais and Alfie We'll be expecting you to your return soon, someday. I can't even give this stuff away. Drinks? Yeah, that's terrible. Nobody should be drinking that anyway. But okay, the dude can actually control the Sin Eaters that are killing all the people in this world. How is that possible? Unless he's so evil. Uh-oh. We lost an Alfie already? Did he already get thrown overboard? Because that'd be embarrassing. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back, young. Alfie has yet to put a brush to the canvas. Oh, I am so evil. So maybe you can control them too. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. The good artists, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. What? He's back in his armor. That looks like he's got a little bit some more armor platings on his stuff. He looks good. Oh, he looks good. A Hoosier? What do you mean Hoosier? Anyway, I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. It's a slang word for a big woman. She's got the... Really? You're making me use slang words? In my channel? A clean, nice person such as me making me use slang words, you rebel, that I did not even know of? And not me, but probably Alfie. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. What happened to the painting? Yes, I need to know. What's going on? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we call him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Huh. Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Wow, they're just dressing up Alfie. Good for you, Alfie. Well, there you go. He's wearing back the blue gear that we kind of remember him wearing, blue armor. So he's back to the Alfie we know. I think Alfie looks simply precious in more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore, and I can't imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. And you're wearing just a normal jacket and that turns heads here? This place is crazy. So, Alfie. A blessed instrument? Okay. Draws you close with a whisper. Oh no. Lady Chai is a very particular sense of beauty. Has a very particular sense of beauty. And apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. We're just trying to get a bunch of information. Alfie, good on you. I was just here to see what was going on, but I see what you're doing, and good move, because something's gonna happen. Here. I can feel it. Stairs are somewhere close by. Eventually we will find them. Oh, okay, I gotta go over here. I found it now. Not like I've played this game for a bit. There we go. Yeah, it's super late tonight, for me as well. So, White Mage, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And take care. Okay, now I will make my jump attempt. Because it's down here anyway, and I know that I have to try from here. I think I want to hit it. Way too far. Wow, okay. That's what I thought would happen, but I did not know I'd go that far. That means I gotta stay back quite a ways. Interesting. Okay, well, now we're here. I gotta just go talk to people. Probably you? No, not you. Okay. A weeping warbler. A warbler. Subsniff. I'll have a drink. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then sub. I need to sneak out into the Direlix and describe my condition to Thoa-Rich. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay, I got another chance to make this jump when I go out to wherever it is that I'm going. Ah, and I just need to warp to there. Night soil pots? Sure. I was so glad I walked all around the places to get all my things found out. Wait, did you just... Ah, my thing didn't pop up, but I see it now. White Mage, thanks you so much for not only the ice cream here tonight, but the one from earlier today, I think it was. I really appreciate that. I see it now. I assumed you were, like, taken off, and I looked over at my chat, and I didn't see anything, and then I realized it doesn't pop up in my chat yet. DLive isn't working like that. But I do see it now. My bad for taking so long to thank you for that. Thoa-Rich. There you are. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Why would you laugh like that, Toa? No leveling tonight, I suppose. You better not level up tonight. You've been here for like 2 minutes. I refuse for you to level up. I am stopping your leveling up. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. He thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Excised. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Wait, explain. Your face, you didn't know? Of how many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave. Even as corpses. They get turned into sin eaters. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. We gotta put a stop to him. I know I already can't stay because it's co-op time. Lol, I'll get it later, I suppose. Yeah, you will. Enjoy your time. You as well. Take care, dude. Oh, you might see one or two fortress souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest just gone. I'm thinking he turns them into those, really. The town of nightmares, it is. Not for its ship's rats. Oh, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consolation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Wow, you're not even gonna help her. Send her some type of throat thingies, lozenge or whatever they're called, and help her. I should find out exactly the mainstay. Why didn't I look at that before I left? I have another chance to jump. If I hop up there and then go again. Okay, I'm still doing this. I gotta stay further back. But it can happen. You might not even need to run. But I'm going to, of course. I think I made the jump. I kind of overshot it, but... Still overshot it. Wow, that was a way further back, too. Okay, well, I attempted. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I going to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. He knows. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I have done all I can. But even the apothecary said... So what is he gonna do? So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more a burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothy and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. No, do not let her go, or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Do not listen to him. No, I first of all think he's turning them into the Sin Eaters, so don't go. Of course. Why would I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Don't go. This is very odd. Ascension? Sounds too good to be true. No, it doesn't sound too good to be true. I'm already thinking... Tell me about this ascension. Yes, I already know it's not a good thing. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. All I know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothy that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothy's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothy truly is a great man, isn't he? No, I don't think this is a good idea at all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation in the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Why am I not stopping her? I'm just like, see, my character is not getting what I'm getting out of this, and I don't like that. At all. That's not good. Anyway, I mean, this world's already crazy, so why would we not just believe in that? The gate's the gate, that and that, so here? Oh no, I can't warp up there. I'm actually at the top where I'm at. I got kicked right out. Oh, that's scary. I'm glad the gate's just always open for me. No preference, please. I was at the highest spot I could be. Well... what am I to do? Just keep on going through there? I still got like so many other crazy side things I could pull off. But the mainstay is the highest point, and I gotta run up the stairs until I can warp at that ether. But I gotta take him out right now, like right away. And then this place will be overrun by sin eaters, and then things will start looking up. I'm joking, but I seriously don't see anything good happening here right now. Next one. This already seems like a terrible place now. So when people run out of their money, or they spend their money's worth, that's when he just calls them up for ascension and be like, yeah, you already paid your maximum. Here you go. And then I don't think it's as good as I don't think it's as good as what they all believe. Alfie, this place, I hope it's as good as it sounds, but I don't got a good feeling for that. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. No, just had to... something crazy's happening. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the Chayas appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vathi boasts some manner to influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. Yes. As far as this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where did they go? I'm thinking we'll see if she likes the thing or if she doesn't like it, and she doesn't see herself as that way. We'll see. I like how you're drawing that, and it looks quite awesome. Emergent Splendor? There's a whole bunch of people gathering around, and is that a person back there? It's hard to say. We'll find out soon enough. Huh. I take my eye off of you for one moment, and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Might you assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? Good or bad? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfie. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chide, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your adversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seems to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Uh-oh. Screaming man? Is he... I say, did that come from above? I think he got turned into a thing. Or he turned the Sin Eater against him, or something terrible. We'll find out news soon. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. Liars. But the Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. The villain? They want to see this? A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face a sentencing? I like how when people's arms move over that light on the floor, their arms are choppy. That's crazy. When did they start dropping frames? I'm gonna refresh right here and now, since that person in the background's only moving and we're barely moving a little bit in the water too. Ignore all of that. I'm gonna refresh now because I don't know why I dropped 240 frames. Well, I say now, but by the time I don't know if you could still hear me when I'm doing this. But done. Why did I drop 240 frames? That was odd. I'm gonna also refresh as well on D-Live because it seems to be on a huge delay. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothery resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crowd left will take you up there. Absolutely yes. We had better not dawdle then. Absolutely. To celebrate their thing, he wants to be super impressed. Okay, and she will probably be happy with whatever he draws. Interesting. I don't know what to do. I don't think they're my problem right now. Joining the crowd up there? Absolutely. Yes, please. Chatting. Ominous music. Is that a lion?
That's him. That's Vorthry.
Okay, that's him there. And the lion, and there's somebody petting the lion. They're Sin Eaters.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
I don't know, but the lion too.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
It's him?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Of fraud, okay.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Interesting, okay.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Right, and he refused, of course.
And the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
Interesting voice you did there. Alright.
What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
He stabbed himself in the arm?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Uh-huh.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Can I take him out now?
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Explain to me, because I think I know, but I want to hear it from you.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
And your rules.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
I wonder what kind of trickery you have. Is that another face by your left shoulder? Because it looks like an eyes and a nose. Okay.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Okay, so he's got like a high creed on himself because he could control Sin Eaters and stuff, and his rules, his place, and everyone chose to abide by it. Alright, interesting. And that's what I thought. I kind of figured they would agree to this. We don't like it. Not yet. Why am I doing this, me?
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Subterfuge.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Insolence. Paint him a monster as he truly is, Alfie. Go for it. Can't I?
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Right here and now?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
He uses a lot of words. This is gonna get us in trouble. Oh boy. Remember my face, because I'm probably gonna come back and fight you. My character was ready to fight him already, and I saw exactly.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Did he actually finally just figured it out? A temper tantrum?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh, good leader they got here. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that watching from the shadows? That's a suspicious person. Well, okay. Am I able to, like, whisper on DLive or set, delete, timeout, visit, feed? No, I can't. I can't whisper them here. Okay, Alfie. You are like me. You usually let your words fly before you think of actions, I would say. That's what my channel's based upon, but I kind of figured that everybody here was happy and agreed to his conditions. Now, right or wrong, I'll leave it be to you to decide. But that's what they agreed to, and I don't like it. But how do we? I think we should still stop it, whether they agree to it or not. Yeah, what's up? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. I seem to have marched us back outside again. Okay, you were just walking and you stopped here. Though it's probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusa. I will accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on a strategy anew. Isn't he not the problem for creating the Sin Eaters? Or at least controlling them? Kai, sir. Kai, sure. I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had known the price that you would be made to pay, you gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vathi wants us all dead. Well, you two. I think I'm okay. I didn't do anything wrong. I just stood there, right? Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. Please join us. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. No, we're offering you a place to go to. Anyway, here goes. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Okay. But out here? Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down. Don't worry. You can you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alfino. Lord and Lady Chai. What in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfie. Now, I've had many a beauty and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love, and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothray and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving the world? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure to me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Really? How do you pull that off? I will return, I promise you. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption that hides beneath the glittering facade. She saw the painting and he didn't like it. Thought so. I thought she'd like it. Interesting. I mean, I guess the first time I was one or the other. It was going to be a flip. And then when I saw him react, I'm like, she's going to like it, of course. Where am I going now? Just all the ways back? I think so. I can go through the gates whenever I want. Somehow they pulled that off. And I am not a wanted man, apparently. Yeah, let's just go. The right way. I'm glad I didn't even look at the mini-map. I'm assuming I'm going back to the Crystarium, but like Ali, we have to go to the spot where we can warp over, or take a ship over, or fly over. Whatever we had to do. Ali was fly, this is a ship. But yeah, I'm glad I looked at that before I went. The level 70 striking dummy. Well, Alfie? We can't let him do what he's doing, though. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothray and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. I wonder how he's doing it. How he gets to control them. What are the many rings that he has on his fingers? Is he trying for like the Infinity Gauntlet look? I was gonna warp, but I'm assuming I'm pretty close. I lost some health there. Oh. Well, that was interesting and short. These weren't like full-fledged stories. The last time I was at Heavensward, and you went left or right, they were full areas, and oh, then again, I stopped and I got all the Aether Currents and I did all the quests. And that's exactly why it feels so short. Never mind, I'll stop right there. Alright, Allie. See, you've returned with my brother as well. I dearly love to hear how that story went. It's good to be back. So now she's wearing the red, he's wearing the blue. We're all back to normal again. Except me and my antler things. It's so good to be back among friends. I should have skipped that. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time. But I gather she is as keen to press on with our plan as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. We still can't even visit Y'shtola on them because it's impossible to get over there yet. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and assess what must be done. Does he know that he can summon things? The Lightwardens. That sounds interesting.
And so you return.
Indeed.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I do. Now.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
And Alfie and I got a crazy story.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Lightwardens.
Oh.
And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Zoom.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Lightwarden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Oh, take out the big one and they actually disappear? Or just go away and look for another, gather at another stronger one?
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Exactly.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Who is this person? Who is this person hiding in the cloak? Because right now, his world is already doomed. Well, he's not from this world. My bad. The Crystal Exarch is not from here. Or he said he wasn't from here. But the world is doomed and it'll merge with our world and then things will like restart or something? Maybe. We'll see. But it sounds like he's trying to help us right now and I don't know why. What is your... Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. The top answer. And what is his gain in this, I wonder?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Okay, go for it.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Pharmacy 14, okay.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
And every time a calamity happens, something bad happened here.
Now, Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
I see.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
But this world's already had the whole light wind. The whole light side shifted in this world, and the light one.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energy is amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Crazy.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Which is worse than calamities.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Now we thought they were just created by Eorzea. Oh, you know, when the Bahamut showed up and stuff. A flood. So 7 worlds left. We're on the first world, which is the one to the right of the orange thing, right? To the main star right now, we'll say. And that one's full of light.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Yeah, it's very, very close. Only a small plot of land that's left alive.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Lightwardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
And they radiate the ether. Okay, there's where the ether
Even
is.
here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Lightwarden to the sword.
By how I see how this game is going, we still have, like, what, 5 more planets, this one included, to go to? 5 more worlds, shards of the original star? That's crazy. They can make this MMO go on much longer than they need to. They can.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Now that I'm here, we'll start doing...
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Lightwardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Which is? Who showed up?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
My cue to attack.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
I'll try to
You
stop.
have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
They're gone.
My lord.
My time to show up and fight is here.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Any clues or tips that I should watch out? Like, if they do like a beam attack, it's okay to get hit with, because it'll heal me, instead of dodging it and dying, because I need to be healed. Anything would be great. Holminster switch is the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Way to walk through me. I don't know what's up with this expansion, but the episodes are going fast again. Like, incredibly fast. I don't see my... It's not here. It's not on this map. Oh, I gotta leave the gate via the way I came before. Okay, and I haven't warped around there, so... How do I leave? Straight through. I wanna, like... Thought so. I could have done it when I was standing by the first crystal, but no. For some reason, I decided to run here and then do that. I thought I could warp here. I can summon my mount. Okay. I just couldn't before. Let's go see what we got first. If all of that light shows up over there, wouldn't that ruin the Ascians' plans? Or they want all of the worlds to merge? Right, they want all these calamities to keep happening so that the world merges back into one again. Oh, interesting. I think I finally understand what the Ascians are doing now. A violet? Yeah, a violet, not a violet. Whoa, up there? Can I go up there? I think I can. Sweet. Anyway, to the north? All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I like how he walks super slowly off towards the distance. I'm gonna unlock this warp first. Plan number 1. Then I don't have to do this again. I can just warp over here. But I think I was blocked off last time, right? Job guard. Fort job. Okay, that's why they're called the job guard. Welcome, traveler. I am authorized trader representative of the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolored gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number of items provided by the faucets in exchange. You have now access to the region's gemstone exchange, which through which bicolor gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade. Oh, I don't have any of those, but I already have these, I think. Or at least it looks like I do. Oh, wait a minute. Nothing. Okay, I just thought there'd be more, but there is nothing. Bicolor gemstones? Fates in certain areas offer bicolor gems as rewards to make you do fates again, because nobody does them anymore. Don't feed the gremlins. Okay? Don't give them any water. I haven't watched the movie, but I think somebody said something about water or something, or daylight, or I don't know what it is. Something along those lines. Water or light or something. Either way, Gremlins. I think that's movies. Really, really old movies. I don't think I'll get around to watching those, or will I? Somebody should let me know if I should. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items, or not so rare items. Some of which can only be obtained via these vendors. Completing fates give you those things, which are still not that good. Anyway, we'll unlock more things for you. Great. To view the progress of each applicable area, select Shared Fate from Travel in the main menu. Travel and Fates. Oh. Oh, really? So kind of like how the Aether Currents are, I can fill out the areas and get the most amount of things. Interesting. There's more going on in this game than just that now. Merchant and Mender? Level 70s. It's still level 70! I give up. I'm not ever going to find a level 72, 74, and up gear. Anything else in this place? No. Okay, we're moving on then. I think I gotta talk to that porter, though, that I missed. That would be a wise thing to do. Up above. I was gonna say, like, I'm at the right spot, but yeah, okay. There's more things I can do than just walk to the location. With a little ingenuity, we'll figure it out. Like so. Thanks, dude. That's what I wanted. Now it's done. So quiet. Hey game, why do you stop playing music? When it says 23 yalms to the north and you're like, oh, alright. You're like, well, I guess I'm here. Oh, okay, I'm not jumping there. Oh, there's like a nice easy path to get up here. Bonus. I really like the purple in this game. Finally we got some... What? Gray Draco. It actually left me alone. That's funny. I thought I was going to be attacked, so I attacked it. When it dropped down, I'm like, it's going to attack. It's poised to attack. Go away, Draco. That's an interesting creature, though. I like the design of that. But I really thought I was going to get attacked when it dropped. I'm like, uh-oh. But okay, cool. What am I seeing over here? Straight ahead? Oh, another area. How about if I just go where I'm supposed to go? Yes, I love exploring. Absolutely. Love treasure chests and fighting new things and seeing new places, talking to new people. You know, exploring. But I have my goal is to get through this main story as much and quickly as I can, only to unlock gear. And then, while I'm flying through the main story, as long as if I don't catch myself, those are gremlins. That, yeah, stop. Okay, so the video that you watch. If you just let the game play through, the dude is all like standing somewhere, and then the white gremlin that shows up and starts talking to him. With like no battle stuff to I'm stuck. Oh, there you go. And then the angel shows up and then attacks him, and all of the classes that he is loses. And then he turns into a dark knight, and then light sword laser beams him, and then it dies. And I'm like, alright, cool, that's what this expansion's all about? So, Dark Knights is the winner. So it seems. You use darkness to win. Haha, see what they did there? But I'm like, okay. Interesting. I don't feel like that intro has anything to do with this game. Unless it was just all imagery and that you need to have darkness has to win this planet now. We'll find out. The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? I would say, unless he says no. Your assistance is appreciated. Hey, no problem. Is it going to be a city, or is it going to be like a main story battle? I hope it's a main story. I love main story battles. But pretty soon we might be able to find what they find with the whatever it's called. Is it already too late? Aldminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Lightwarden leads the attack. Sweet, we'll take one of them now. How convenient. It seems we've had our chance to slay the warden sooner than we expected. Exactly. She snorts. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a new brown warden. Oh! Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I was asked that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if he's going to show us how to take out these wardens, Lightwardens? Understood, my lord. As the captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least, oh, I'm totally here with you, dude, the Warrior of Light. Bring it on. Yeah, he smiles. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Lightwarden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Wow. Walk in, or... it is a dungeon, okay. The instant dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringer's main story quest can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC compatriots near the entrance to the instance, and select the option to form a party. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternately, you can find party members via the Duty Finder as usual, and complete the instance with fellow players instead. I'm interested in what that means. Ali? Small talk first. I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in Orang. I don't think so. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my matches against one of those greater abominations. Form a party and enter the Holminster switch. That's really cool. Okay, so now I finally get to see what everyone was talking about. They are level 71, and when you beat the main scenario, the main story, they go back to level 71, but then after that they will start leveling up. Okay. Alfie is the healer?
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all. Leave this to me.
Very well.
An all-rounder. Hold up, back up, hold up, wait a minute, whoa, 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 I'm a healer. Form a party. Healer, all-rounder, he becomes your tank. Oh, that's cool. But there's like 3. Alfie gets left out if I become a... How did you become all-rounders, I wonder? I gotta be careful to heal. Oh, look at the time. Alright, you know what? No, I do not trust this. That's interesting. I like it. Actually. I might want to do this. He's gonna be the tank then. Alfie will heal, and I will just try to do damage. Very, very interesting. Okay. I guess you have to be good at what... display trust help. Trust allows... the word is trust, that's right. Allows you to enter Stormbringer dungeons with a party of NPC allies. Party composition must include the same balance of roles as indicated in the Duty Finder. Okay. Is there going to be any main story duties that's more than 4 characters? Because that would be interesting to see how that works out. If you prefer a party with other players rather than NPCs, you should register the Duty Finder as normal. But you'd have to wait for the queues, and I'm assuming people are still playing this game. But I don't think anyone's doing this dungeon, unless they are at the point where I'm at, but... I feel like I'll have to keep waiting for a long time, as a Dragoon. When using Trust, coffers found in the duty will contain fewer items. In addition, some enemies will no longer drop rewards. So... less items, and enemies will no longer drop rewards. What do you mean by that? What does rewards mean? Enemies. Not bosses will always drop things. Either way, I almost want to do one. But all I really have to do is unlock, which I already have it unlocked. It's right where at, though. 1 and 2. Ah, that's why they're there. That's why it's like that. Because you could do it by yourself if you wish. Can I click onto it and then... Oh, I can't. I was hoping after I beat the game and I'd go to do a dungeon. How do I do the trust from here? That was clearly not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to get up to. No, okay, so I'm just trying to figure out if I hit triangles, what does that? Okay, I know the button, but for some reason I'm hitting triangle and not yeah, nothing else works. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's good enough. Okay, so yeah, I have to talk to people here and now. And then if I move on the story, I can't click on them and do this dungeon again with them. Maybe the first one should be done this way, and then the rest I shouldn't do. Just saying. And no, I'm not going here. I'm warping over to here so I can repair and everything else. Okay, so repair the bell. Yeah, everything's just where it should be. But no, there's a. I thought there was a bell to my left. I'm like, why is there one here when there's definitely one over here? That's funny. There's one on each spot. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't I not? Oh, I gotta go over to my house soon. I gotta go drop off my chocobo and try to figure out how things work. I'm still like doing nothing that I want to do, and if I don't soon do it, I'm not, the game's gonna be done. I'm gonna feel like I'm finished the game, and I wouldn't want to do the things I was planning on doing anyway. Is what I'm thinking is going to happen. So if I don't soon get my chocobo dropped off, considering I don't even use it in battles anymore, I seem to keep forgetting to summon it. I'm at that point in the game now where I don't use my healing chocobo to heal me. I should really just get all of that stuff planned, I think. I maybe need to write it down. But yeah, okay, chocobo drop off and... chocobo color. And then check out my house and drop off the things in my house. Yeah, now I got things to do. Look up the Halloween event to see if I got everything. And yeah, stuff like that I should probably do soon. And I almost want to do one of these dungeons the new way. But it almost sounds like I'm going to miss it on items, and I don't want to. Which means I'm going to play as my Dragoon. Which is, I don't want to do that. Right. We'll see what I can do, because I don't know what I'm planning yet. Like, at all. So, I just have to hope that what I'm doing in main story doesn't break my playthrough. As in, like, I get a class all the way to level 80, and then my other two classes are 72, 73, and I can't do the main story. and I would absolutely be shocked and wouldn't know what to do, because I clearly have no time to spend hours or days to level up another class. So yeah, I don't know what I'm attempting to do, other than I want to get my classes done. Oh, Deli. Normal party, you get 2 drops per boss, shared with 4 people. But with Trust, you only get 1, but only with you. So you get 2 drops per boss, shared with people, but people don't even want any of the gear, so I get all of the gear. So is it only gear that I'm missing? Thanks, Dilly, by the way. You showed up right at the right time, so welcome. Congrats on level 2. When you mean drops, is it just the green and pink gear that keeps dropping? And blue gear as well, but it's not the proper blue gear. Is that what they meant by drops and aka rewards? Because that's what they just used, was rewards. You get fewer items in treasure chest, and certain enemies don't drop rewards, is what the thing said. And I didn't understand that part. But I still almost want to try it to see what 1 feels like with them. But I mean, I could just queue. I could just queue and wait, and possibly go around and like pick up some Aether things. Drop will only be at the boss, instead of for the 2 or 3 bosses that I fight, which is usually 2 or 3 bosses. And only I will get the reward with the thingy, but with a normal party I get all of the drops. So what is these rewards that they're talking about? What reward? They should have used a better word, I think, unless reward was something that I should know. Either way, we still got, I got a whole, like, I'm assuming tomorrow I'm gonna be late again. It's gonna be I'm gonna be really tired. I'm gonna be exhausted come tomorrow. The tomorrow live stream. I'm gonna be already exhausted for work, but even more so after I do a full day's work, and then come home and then try to pull this off. What I should do is stop as soon as possible, right now, because I haven't done my Red Mage queue, and I better queue for that now. And get this done, because I want my 500 tonight. And just keep getting that done. If I could get my... If I could get all my gear up to level 70, maybe that would be good. I don't know. Or have 2,000 and find out that I could buy stuff with those things to get ready for my next thing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Either way, that should happen now, I think, since it's so late. It's almost 1 AM my time. Oh, joy. And I still have editing and everything to do. Yeah, I'll behave myself and stop now. We'll figure out what rewards means when we do one of the dungeons this way. I might stay as a tank. I might go as a healer. We'll see what happens. I might go in as a tank. Yeah, see how good Alfie heals me. And then if I could do all the rest with my White Mage, yeah, I'll be laughing. If I could do them solo White Mage, cool. I don't need any armors and stuff. So, I really don't think I do anyway. But, yeah. Cool. Interesting. I think Eulmore is kind of a crazy place. This world's pretty crazy. But now I kind of see what I need to do, what needs to happen. But if we fight one of these Lightbringers and it takes over somebody else's body and makes another one, that's kind of dangerous. Unless we somehow absorb all of the Aether that they have. Or dissipate the Aether away somehow. Either way, we'll see what's going on. I don't know how that dude controls them. That's another mystery to hopefully be found out soon. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed. Deli, thanks so much for hanging out right at the end. And everybody else who stopped by. I'll hopefully... Oh, that's exactly what I want to write down. Remind myself to thank the average white mage for the donation again. I keep getting donated pies to, if you like Mixer, is like Sparks, and that means nothing to me. But I'm actually thinking like every 10, which is what a ice cream is. I got $10 there, and I have like a whole bunch. I have more money than I think I've been making on Twitch and Mixer and everything else put together, just hopping out on D-Live. Are you kidding me? It can't be true. It can't be real. It can't be that easy to make money on D-Live. Because I don't know. It doesn't. Something seems off if that's really money. And Sparks, I could get Sparks quite easily too. I got like 1 million Sparks, but I don't think it means any money. So, like, I don't know what's going on with all of these things. I'm still new. I have no time to look at anything. It's brutal. But one day I'll have all this knowledge, and then I'll be like, yeah, this and this and this. Then I already looked up how much the Lino points cost, and it's more than $1 for one. And I have a bunch right now. Who knows what's going on, everybody? One day I'll figure it all out. But, seriously. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.